Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulled.
McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Smart with the bucket.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Fires high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Look at those big steps by Ayton on the drive, just stomping to his shot.
And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls into both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Ayton. Out to James. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Timberwolves trail by 3. From behind the arc. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
To the inside, McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Doncic finds James. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves trail. For three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
Here's DiVincenzo. He shot that time, not on target. That'll count. The shot misses. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. And we'll get them. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Gobert with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. It's stolen by Doncic. James, outside. Pass to Aiden. It's Smart on the wing. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Aiden passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Doncic against Randall. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Back to Aiden. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 10 points for DeAndre Ayton. Well, Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Pass to James. Back to Reeves. His first shot coming late, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
James passes to Doncic. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Doncic finds James. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to James. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now here's Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. DiVincenzo against Doncic. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Reeves against McDaniels. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
DiVincenzo against Smith. Kennard on the wing. Over Edwards. Nice shot by Kennard.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range. And now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the 1.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Kennard finds Hayes. Counted.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Highland with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got his second bucket.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Highland. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vanderbilt, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, Highland. Up top, Reed. Covered by Smith. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Kennard outside. Smith right side. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Highland, the pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Down low. Anderson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Anderson. Yasumu outside. Takes a 13-footer. That one goes in.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Smith against Highland. Kennard, left side. Here's Hayes. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Smith outside. Hachimura outside. They get it back. Vanderbilt, a pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Reed. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the thing about Reed, he can shoot it, he can drive it, he collects offensive rebounds, he can come at you in so many ways.
Drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Kennard. Tipped. Tries to keep it alive. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura. Minnesota is shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Some changes for Los Angeles. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 15. To halt the run. That one doesn't drop.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Highland. The long distance three is buried. Highland's got 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Edwards. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The 3, DiVincenzo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Gobert up top, guarded by Doncic. The three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Takes the three, connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the inside, here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo, three-pointer, pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the second half. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Ayton. Randall with a steal. For three, DiVincenzo. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smart finds James. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Ayton. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Gobert inside, defended by Smart. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Yes! Using that window! Randall, right side. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Tries from 19. Randall rips down the board. And here are the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Doncic! The three is in! Here's DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball.
Oh, say does that star spangled
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown. Then there's Derek White. And it's Garza in at the center position.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. They set the pick. Brown drives in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Hand stolen by Tatum. To the inside. Rebound, Minnesota. There's the triple. And Tatum pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the
Oh, yes! You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Now here's Brown. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Randall a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo against Brown. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 1:59 left in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. The shot's good. Gobert's got 8.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Brown feeling it out a bit. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown drives in, and it's Hauser in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Garza. The 3 from Tatum. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the 3-point challenge.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Here's Garza, defended by DiVincenzo. Garza no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Minnesota. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jason Tatum. Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the center, filling out the middle. A three for DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Garza. A three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Edwards kicks to Randall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Brown on the move. Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brown. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Garza. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 9. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by White. To the middle. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
There's the pass to Hauser. This ball movement by Boston. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Over to the wing. Randall kicks to Gobert. Tries from 10. And too long on the shot. Celtics trail by 8. And here is Brown. He has 6. Driving inside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall outside. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Brown. Driving in, and Brown throws it down.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Gobert. And Boston with the rebound. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got 11.
You can't give up these corner three balls to Tatum. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Gobert. And just miss after miss right now. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's Edwards on the wing. Light covering, down low. There's the steal. To the middle. And it's Hauser in the corner. Here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Here's the screen. White drives in. Missed inside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Reid. Reid with a screen for Highland. Reid the pass to Highland. Shot clock at 6. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Pritchard, and it's good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Highland with it. He's covered by Pritchard. Outside, Reid buries the long-range jumper. Reid's got 8 points in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Walsh. Nothing on the board. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Kept alive. Can't throw down the putback. Minnesota leading by 5. 3-pointer. Knocked loose. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Highland against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Reid with the block. Ahead. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And he drives in. Pritchard. Highland with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Pass to Walsh. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good on the triple. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Reed against Vucevic. Reed with a screen for Highland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Harper. To the inside. Stolen by Highland. Puts up a three. Cranes the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Reed with a screen on Pritchard. Drills it from outside. Highland's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Pritchard up top. He's defended by Highland. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. The wide open look here for Highland. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Into the lane. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Lets the three fly. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Brown. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. No good on the quick three. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Minnesota on top. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics trail by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. Then it's White. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. The kick out to Brown. There's a good screen. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels on the wing. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Brown outside. Great D that time from Edwards.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Celtics trail by 12. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's Brown. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Randall a screen on Brown. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 11. It's White on the wing. The three from Tatum. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Edwards fires. Misses the three. Celtics trail by 14. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Got it to go.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Now McDaniel. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the board. He has a tremendous nose for the ball. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
Good on both. Timberwolves leading by 12.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 14. Wide outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now here's Gobert. Tight defense on him. McDaniels outside. From outside. Three. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown inside. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Timberwolves foul. Rudy Gobert. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For the Celtics. Garza taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves leading by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rudy Gobert.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Boston now. It's a 14-point game. The three is off. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Another chance here. A putback. White pulls it down. Brown. McDaniels pulls it down. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Gobert. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback. Here's Brown. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This evening, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting. These are two teams with a clear identity grip. And defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's White. Pass to Garza. Launches it. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, Lopez. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Now here's Lopez. From 11 feet away, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Pass to Garza, fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lopez can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Tatum way outside. Offline with a 3. Leonard looking around. To the paint. Lopez in the post. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he gets it to go.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
Garland against White. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And the technical free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
White, the pass to Garza. Garland against White. Here's Garza. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Garland for 3. The rebound, Celtics. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Dunn. Brown scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Garza. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Garza's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Lopez. Tatum with a steal. Here's White. Over Garland. Here's Walsh. Leonard defending. And here's White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Garland against White. From deep. Jones misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
So they take the lead. He's got 5.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Lopez can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Garza. Now Brown. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Tatum from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right side Jones. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lopez has got 15 points.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's White. Here's Garza. No good from outside. The Clippers lead by 6. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Count that bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Garland with the ball, guarded by Hauser. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Pass to Vucevic, stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pritchard, drives to the hoop, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Pritchard. And a miss there off the inbound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Leonard, good.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Shireman. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Lopez gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pritchard with it. He's picked up by Garland. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Leonard outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. A deep three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Vucevic's shot is off. Garland feeling it out a bit. Again, the Clippers score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Clippers ahead, running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Bradley Beal. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's John Collins, and it's Matherin in at the point. Pritchard gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Matherin against Pritchard. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, when you think about Matherin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Boston's shooting about 41%. Here's Vucevic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Here's Pritchard. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. For three, Matherin gets the three to fall. Matherin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence. Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Hauser. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Batum. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Right back at you. Nicholas Batum with the answer. Determined to get those 3 points back as quick as possible. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pritchard against Mathurin. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Pritchard. And he drains the quick shot. Pritchard's got 10 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Collins finds Batum. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
Batum is a great spot up threat. He's quick to get it off, and the stroke is pure.
Pritchard with it. Picked up by Collins. Fires from deep. Boston again missing. The Clippers lead by 21. 17-foot shot on the way. Boston with a rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Pritchard. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Pritchard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Batum. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
There's the 3. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. Miller pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Batum's shot is off. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pritchard from outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Mathurin. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Hauser. Pass to Shireman. Here's Harper. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles leading by 19. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pritchard. Soft touch off the glass. Pritchard's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Batum. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Pritchard. Here's Harper from the arc. That shot is off. Collins against Pritchard. Here's Mathurin. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Leonard for 3, and the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garza. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 21. Here's White. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Leonard for three. Boston pulls it in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's White. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 15. Now Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Brown inside, defended by Jones. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Garza. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The shot by Dunn, no good. Celtics trail by 20. White for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Garland can't get the 3. The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Puts it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Unloads. Cleared away by White.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lopez. Jones outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brook Lopez.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Jones from downtown. Deflected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Oh, comes up empty again. So many chances. Into the lane. Oh, it's off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White against Leonard from deep. Can't get it to go. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 16. White. No good from 3. the Clippers, winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time to introduce the Boston Celtics.
This is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got James. Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Reeves in at the small forward position. Here's Ayton, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
To the paint. Shot from 6. Bank shot, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Right now, let's take a moment to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Hauser.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Doncic looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown the pass to Garza. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Doncic with it. Brown on him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reeves has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Los Angeles leading by 5. The 3 for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Brown. It's rebounded by Doncic. LA has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Smart misses. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Brown, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And the dunk by LeBron.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Doncic against Brown. That one goes in. Brown's got 12.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Down low. Nice move. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 9. And the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting.
Wow. Strong finish.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pound kicks to Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lakers leading by 9. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. On the wing, Reeves drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Ayton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Brown inside the line, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reeves the pass to Doncic. They get it back. Shoots over Brown. Outside for Smart. Doncic outside. Misses the three.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Brown, quick first step. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Tatum against Doncic. And Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with the new group. .107 left in the second quarter. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Tries from 10. That one wide left. Lakers leading by 7. They swipe it. Pritchard finds Vucevic from outside the arc. Walsh can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hayes the pass to Kennard. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Wasted no time on that one. Shireman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Kennard's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
the line for two.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It could go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Smith dishes to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Hayes throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
He takes it in. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vucevic. It's deflected. Taken away by Hayes. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. The offensive rebound. Kennard on the wing. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pritchard with the ball. No scoring in this one. Here's the break. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Cans it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Fast break, here they come. Fires from 14. The shot's good from Kennard. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pritchard cans the shot from the wing.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Vucevic finds Pritchard. Going inside. Harper, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Hachimura, no good. Boston shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Here's Pritchard. The kick out to Harper. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. Kennard on the wing. And again, the Lakers no good. Austin's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's Vucevic in the corner. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard with the ball. He's against Vanderbilt. And he comes up with the deuce. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Shot, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, the mid-range game remains an important shot to have in your arsenal. Luke Kennard makes it look easy.
Pick by Vucevic. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Outside Harper. The three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Kennard. There's 14 seconds left in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. There's the three. That one's not going to go. Tie game in Boston. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Derek White. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Pass to Garza. And here is Brown. They set the pick. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic right side. Outside for Smart. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brown against Doncic. In the corner, it's James. And LeBron nails the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Baseline try, and it's Boston with another.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Doncic against Brown. Here's Ayton.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Smart outside. Now Reeves. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Ayton. And there's the dunk.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Brown against Doncic. Proves it down. What an assist!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Reeves outside. And there's the drive. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And the shot goes in.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Reeves. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Brown against Doncic. Ayton. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Tatum outside. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. All sorts of time. The shot is good.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Doncic against Brown.
Get there.
Now Doncic. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... And welcome to 2K Sports. For another edition of NBA Basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Garland against Gobert. And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Here's Gobert. To the inside. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Jones. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Jones misses.
Excellent coverage defensively. making it hard on him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gobert against Lopez. On the wing, Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. They need this. Tries again. Lopez can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Lopez can't hit. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Inside. Gobert no good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Jones. Knocks down the long K. Jones has got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Garland. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 4. Garland with the ball. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland finds Lopez. Back to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
4 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jones from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randall, a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo against Garland. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Gobert. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. Minnesota leading by 3. It's stolen by Leonard. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Randall's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Gobert against Lopez. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, but trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Lopez. He has 6. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Garland against DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Lopez drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
11 seconds left in the second. Now here's Matherin. Pass to Miller. Beal from outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anderson, back to Reid. The 3 is up, and another 3 from Minnesota.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Batum, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anderson. These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Anderson. Batum pulls it in. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Sweet little floater. Matherin's got his first bucket in this one.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Anderson finds Reid. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo, nice.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Now here's Collins. No made baskets yet. Batum sets a screen to the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Anderson with a screen on Matherin. Highland misses. Clippers trail by 3. Matherin with the ball. Highland covering. Collins, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Anderson. And Reid with a basket on the assist by Anderson. Reid's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Reid is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Good on the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, Highland. Outside, Anderson. Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Highland's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Matherin. Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Beal's shot is good.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
They set a pick. Pass to Anderson. And it's the Clippers on the break for the lead. Kent Beal hits it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Shannon, guarded by Batum. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Matherin. Batum finds Matherin. Back to Batum. Miller outside. Pass to Collins. Clock at 4. Shoots over Anderson. Collins, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Hyland, the pass to Anderson.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
And he sinks the second. The Clippers trail. Here's Matherin. Batum outside. Collins with a screen on Reed. Here's Batum. Off target with the 3. Here's Hyland. Uses the glass on the layup. Hyland's got 8 points. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possession.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
It's kept alive. Pass to Leonard. Garland against DiVincenzo. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's McDaniels. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Randall, a screen on Garland. And stolen by Jones. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Lopez to take the lead. He gets the layup. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Timberwolves trail. Now Randall. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's McDaniels.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Minnesota.
He's off on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Lopez. Takes a three. Gobert pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. McDaniels against Leonard. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Jones. And here's Dunn. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Now Gobert. Cleared away by Lopez.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Jones. Outside Leonard. Now Lopez. From deep. Randall rips down the board. Here's the break. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
DiVincenzo driving to the basket. Counted.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game. Leonard outside. Now Lopez. And stolen by Gobert.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
And that nice steal was able to get the break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a shot into a score.
Lopez fires, and that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. We welcome. You to Noche and beyond here on 2K. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And the second free throw, good. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Ayton kicks to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Inside. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Smart. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Smart passes to Doncic. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. Right wing. McDaniels against Reed. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smart on the wing. Edwards defending. With the teardrop. Smart misses. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Off with the layup. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers on top. They're up by 3. 2K Sports. Back. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Ayton a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot on the wing. Here's the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
He can't get that one to fall.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Randall outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Randall against Smart. Ayton with it. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Randall with the drive. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Reeves outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
James in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Fires the 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Reeves outside. Ayton inside. Gobert on him. And Ayton throws it down.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Count the basket. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. 16 feet away. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Doncic on the drive inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gobert with a screen on Smith to the inside. Gobert can't hit. Good if it goes. It's not going to go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The wide open look here for Highland. Traps in the tray. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And the wide open shot from Reed. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Hayes finds Smith. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Anderson a screen on Smith. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anderson.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now Smith. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Dosunmu. Bangs home the trifecta. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Highland. Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pulls up. Anderson's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's good. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
.110 left to play here in the third. Hayes throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Hayes kicks to Smith. Clock at 6. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by Highland. Got it up. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports.
All right, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Edwards against Smart. Reeves outside. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Now the lineup for Los Angeles.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
Jackson Hayes.
Randall outside. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here is Doncic. Reeves right side. Inside. Here's Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Ayton throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Now Reeves. Wrestlers a three. James. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards. He's off from three. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. McDaniels against Doncic. Got it!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Now Ayton. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Now defended by Gobert. The Timberwolves leading. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gobert. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Here's McDaniel. And stolen by James. And Doncic. Here we go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's the fast break. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
DiVincenzo. And the three misses. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Now Doncic. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It's time to introduce the Boston Celtics.
Defensive focused. Team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo shoots over Brown. No good, off the front rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Tatum. Brown against DiVincenzo. Here's Garza. He shoots it. That one's good from the corner.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
There's the screen. DiVincenzo against Brown. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Drive by Brown. The kick to Tatum. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Yep, count it.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change the game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's White. There's a screen. Pass to Garza. Now here's Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Garza. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And that one drops for him. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Drive by Brown. Pass to Garza. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to Garza. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Randall, a screen on Brown. The drive by DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Garza, defended by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Brown. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Brown. Randall outside. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Tie game in Boston. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
So it's Minnesota now, following the bucket by Boston. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Outside, Brown. He drops it from range. Brown's got 5 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Gobert. Garza grabs the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Randall with a steal.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here is DiVincenzo, defended by Hauser. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Hauser outside. Pass to Garza. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Fires it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. It's Brown on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. The kick out to White. Here's Garza. Money from the wing. Give him 8 points now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
And here's Brown for 3. White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a screen. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
To the middle. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The kick out to White from outside the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Brown passes to Hauser. Now Tatum. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. White with it. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
To the inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You were so close. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. They set the pick. He takes it in. And the basket by Shireman.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Highland misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Vucevic, a screen on Anderson. Here's Walsh. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so Highland nails both of them. Boston leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Dosunmu. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Counted from distance. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Over to the left wing. Highland against Pritchard. Out to the wing. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Vucevic with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Bones Highland. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Peyton Pritchard.
Pritchard hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Highland. No good on the 3. Highland against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Highland. Here's Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Shireman's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 10.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Highland against Pritchard. The shot's good. Richards got 4 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 12. Inside, here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
On the inside, Reed's got a deep bag that he can go to. And he's a hard guy to cover.
And the first one at the line is good.
Reed taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pritchard against Highland. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Pritchard. And there it is for him. Pritchard's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Highland finds Reed. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vucevic, a screen on Highland. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Highland. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get it again. Here's Highland. Another miss by Minnesota.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Harper. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Highland. And again, unable to change momentum here. There's a screen. And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. They've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Celtics lead by 21. And here's White. Pass to Garza. Brown looking around. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo with the steal. 3-pointer. Outside Edwards. Down low. Gobert, no good. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now 24 points for Rudy Gobert.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Tatum. Here's Garza. The 11-footer. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's McDaniels. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Garza. Hauser outside from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Back to Edwards. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. DiVincenzo against Brown. There's a screen. The kick out to White. Hauser outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, nice move. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the board. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
On the wing, Tatum. For three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown against DiVincenzo. Outside, Brown. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Shoots a three. Cleared away by Edwards. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, he's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star span.
Hey, Doris, I know you love this match. Matchup tonight featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got White. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. Lopez with the steal. Garland kicks to Lopez. Jacks up a 3. Garza pulls it in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Shoots over Garland. Brown. Good.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That three-level scoring coming into play.
A three from Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Brown wide open. He fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brown's got his second basket.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Pass to Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Down against Brown. Tatum with the screen on done. Brown drives in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Now Garland, after the missed three from Derek White. Garland looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Count it.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Now here's Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Garland against Brown. And Jones with the stop.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Down against Brown. There's the pick. The high post shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 8.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And taken away by Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Garland against Brown. Garland dishes to Dunn. Garland against White. 6 on the shot clock. Garland attacking, and there it is for him.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Down against Brown. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Brown after the Clippers pick up 2. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the drive. Here's Garza. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter, so they take the lead. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Boston trailing. Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Jones, that's for 2.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
No scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's White, then there's Brown, and it's Garza in its center.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Brown on the move, and here's Tatum for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. And taken away by Brown. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Brown outside. Pass to White. Shot clock at 5 with the drive. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Hauser. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Dunn looking over the floor. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Tatum with a screen on Garland. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, White. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from the wing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Snatched away. Brown against Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen. And it's Hauser in the corner.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Good on the shot. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
White looking around. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Out to White. 4 on the shot clock. Garza. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And here's Garland for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Hauser from past the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Leonard to the paint. Here's Lopez. Boston grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Celtics passing it around. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Collins checked in for Brook Lopez. Boston making some changes. .29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Pritchard with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And it's Vucevic missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now Leonard. From downtown. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So that'll be it for the first half. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Miller, and it's Beal in at the 2. Celtics trail by 4. Driving to the basket. Pritchard against Mathurin. Pritchard feeling it out a bit.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mathurin against Pritchard. Outside, Batum. And the 3 ball is good. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Mathurin passes to Batum. Back to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Collins. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The corner 3 is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
Out to the wing. Harper wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Mathurin. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Shireman. Still scoreless. Bucket is good.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Mathurin. Rebound by the Celtics. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's Beal on the wing. And finished off by Collins.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
Picked by Vucevic. All alone. Again, the Celtics good for 2. LA has gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Collins.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Picked by Vucevic. The tray. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Mathurin with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Good.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Beal. Here's Walsh. Great D that time from Beal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
When you look at the numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Tatum with the screen on Garland. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Here's the screen. Pass to Garza. And here is Brown to the wing on the left. Goes back up. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Tatum. Down out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Home in the paint.
This is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game. Just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. White with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard with no one around. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Garza. Nailed from three-point land. Garza's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
A drive by Garland. And the basket is good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
They set the screen. Here's White. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And it's Hauser in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Leonard.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
White against Garland. White drives in. Lopez with the block. Garland trying to camp off the break with a jumper and can't. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Tatum with the screen on Garland. White drives in. Outside Tatum. Got it to go off the glass.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Brown against Garland. Now Jones. And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard inside.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Garland against White. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Tatum with the screen on Garland. Tatum outside. For three. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Jones. Outside Leonard. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Brown. Here's Boston now. 3-point lead. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Just 4 to shoot. Count it! And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Lopez, a screen on White. And he does not hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Brown. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W.
That's the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And out on the floor. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
And it's rare to see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Garza in at the five. Brown, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Tatum with a screen. Pass to Garza. The three. The kick out to White. Tatum drives in. LeBron with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show. Wow.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside, Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
We're going on the attack. Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Brown with it. Check by James. 4 on the clock. Drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
James passes to Ayton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw's off from Ayton.
Well, look, he's a double-double machine. DeAndre Ayton gives this team something every team needs. Size.
Now here's Reeves. James, right side. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now Brown. 6 points for him. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. They get it back.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. BA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. James finds Reeves. Yep, that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Brown. He's got 6.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
James passes to Ayton. Smart outside. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to James. It's stolen by Smart. And he drives in. Here's Ayton. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead, up by 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Celtics trail by 10. Brown looking around. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Here's Brown. White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 10. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James finds Reeves. There's the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Doncic shot is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Brown against Doncic. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Smart. James deciding where to go with it. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Smith in for Doncic. The Celtics also with a sub. Vucevic is checked in. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Boston. Smith inside, defended by Brown. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Smith outside. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Smith passes to Ayton. Vucevic with a steal. And they're running. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Smith, still without a bucket. Pass to Kennard, fires for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Hauser. The kick out to White. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Takes it inside. Good D by Vanderbilt. Who poked away. White with a steal. Vucevic, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's White. And it's White again missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Smith in the high post. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, they lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
An amazing Sunday in your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pass to Harper. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. Steps back. Kennard with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Kennard's gotten 4 this quarter.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Harper. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Pritchard. No points yet. Pass to Walsh. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Kennard. Vucevic against Smith. Kennard for 3. Pure from three-point range. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Now Smith. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Vucevic's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Vucevic with a steal. .146 left in the third. Count it.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kennard, left side. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Pritchard with it. Guarded by Smith. Pritchard against Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers lead by 9. Now here's Smith. Pass to Kennard. This one for 3. Shireman grabs the board. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Shireman. To the middle. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Pritchard against Smith. Pass to Hayes. Boston pulls it in. Here's Harper. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Derek White, Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Brown. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. Kennard with it, picked up by Tatum. Vanderbilt, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Brown against Smith to the inside. Kennard for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith against Brown. Now here's Smith, tightly guarded, pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he can't jam it home. Los Angeles leading by 14. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic! And rebounded by Tatum. And the officials call a traveling violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter. But it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Doncic outside. Let's push for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Brown against Doncic. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Jason Tatum. Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
James up top, pounded by Tatum.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Drive by Brown. Tatum outside. Now Vucevic jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. Smart against White. Brown outside. Here's White. It's stolen by James.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
White. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, he jammed it.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Vucevic, a screen on Smart. It's White with a drive.
Jason Tatum.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Garland in at the one. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now here's Lopez. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Dunn. Jones in the post. He's defended by Randall. On the basket by Jones.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Randall. Following the three from Brook Lopez, Randall kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. No good again that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. Mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him, and he goes to the rack with force.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Jones. Back to Garland. To the inside. Jones kicks to Dunn. Lopez against Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Edwards passes to Randall. Inside, here's Gobert. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Clippers leading by 10. And here is DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Leonard with the steal. Lopez dishes to Leonard. Outside, Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jones has got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here's Garland. Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now, McDaniels, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Gobert, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've outscored him 16 points to 2, not slowing down. Gobert against Lopez. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's McDaniels. Still yet to score. Pass to Gobert. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes a 3. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Clippers with the ball. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. And again, no good by the Clippers. Stolen by Jones. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for Los Angeles. His work on the glass was outstanding in the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Garland in at the point. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard from deep. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Lopez has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Here's Lopez. Now Garland. No scoring in this one. 5 to shoot.
I see him.
Lopez outside. And it's Lopez again missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. To the paint. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Lopez has got 13.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Randall right side. Here's Gobert. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Deflects the pass. Randall lays it up and banks it in. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here's Leonard. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 5.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Lopez. 1:21 left here in the second. Bangs home the trifecta. Lopez has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
McDaniels against Leonard. And finished off by McDaniel.
quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Here's Garland, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
McDaniels sets a screen for Gobert. Randall outside. Jacks up a three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Timberwolves trail by 17. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Randall right side. 4 seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Miller with a screen on Reed. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. 3-pointer. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clark Naz Reed, a former 6-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
Catherine passes to Miller. Clippers moving the ball around. Collins setting the pick for Batum. To the paint. That's good from Collins on the assist by Batum. Collins has got his first bucket in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 18. There's Beal with the 3. The rebound by Anderson. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Beal taking his time here. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Clippers lead by 18. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Batum. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Offensive rebound. And Anderson is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
A shot by Batum, no good. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits both from the stripe. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Collins driving inside.
Man, Collins isn't going to take it easy when he's going to the basket. He's throwing it down with force.
Here's Highland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
No one covering. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Highland passes to Reed. Back to Highland. The 3. Mathurin with some nice defense. Los Angeles leading by 14. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Inside, stolen by Reed. Now here's Dosunmu. He has yet to score.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Collins, a screen on Highland. Lobbed up there for Collins. The Clippers again turning it over. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Highland, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Highland against Mathurin. Collins kicks to Miller. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy move.
Reed misses. Outside Mathurin. Batum wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've enacted. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Garland in at the point guard. Here's Lopez. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game, and I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
And Lopez gets it to go.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on D.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The kick out to Lopez. The 3. And it's Lopez again missing. The Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Lopez outside. Back to Garland. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland finds Jones. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Outside Leonard. Lopez, a screen on McDaniel. And that one is good.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Knocks down the three.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Taking the bump, Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
To throw good, Garland. Both free throws good from Garland. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gobert got a piece of it. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Jones up top. Edwards defending. Now Jones. Oh, the dunk.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brook Lopez.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long, scoring at will, it seemed.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Fires the three, and there's the three. Here's Garland. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Lopez fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Takes the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lopez. The long shot. No good. It's Randall with the drive. It's in.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Julius Randall, shooting one.
Garland with it. Kawhi. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
DeAndre
in his bag.
And
the crowd's, oh, wow. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Chinzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now, here is James. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
The kick out to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Doncic outside. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The three, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic with it. DiVincenzo covering. Now Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here we go, all alone.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo from 17. And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. From 12 feet, Doncic, good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Rebound by the Lakers.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. The three, DiVincenzo hits a three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. And James throws it down.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Gobert. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. And here's James. Ayton, the screen on Randall. James passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Doncic. McDaniels, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Reeves finds Doncic. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Hayes. The 3 is up. And it's Doncic missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the right side. Inside. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Hayes. DiVincenzo against James. Pass to Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Looking to get it going. Smart for 3. The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Good on the second one. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. From 18 feet away, Smart with the bucket. Smart has got his first basket.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Randall outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Left side Reeves. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Sends it home from three-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Reeves finds Doncic. From about 19, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. DiVincenzo against James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James, a freight train coming!
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Kennard. Vanderbilt with a screen. With 2 seconds left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking up off the side.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Vanderbilt, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Offensive board. Lakers trail by 5. To the inside. Up and in on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Highland. Outside Reed. Launches a 3. Highland misses. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 50% in the game so far. Hachimura left side. Oh, and Reed with a block. Fast break, Minnesota. Gets the bucket and the foul. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Smith with it. Still no points. Kennard finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Reed to screen on Smith. Outside Reed. 4-3. Kennard with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Highland. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Highland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Kennard outside. Takes it inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. DeSumo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
DeSumo outside. To the middle. Anderson gets the bucket. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Kennard on the wing. Pulls up. Gets an open look and hits it. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
The Lakers for the rebound. 1:09 left in the third. Hayes with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Reed, there's the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Reed. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Another miss by Minnesota.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Highland against Smith. For the lead. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Kennard's got 7.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Anderson passes to Highland. Back to Anderson. No good with a layup. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Timmy in at the center position. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Edwards. From downtown. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's what coach is asking from Aiden on the interior, to be assertive.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doncic. The three. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
The three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Reeves against Edwards. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Aiden. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shot clock at 6. Now Aiden, defended by Gobert. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
James against Randall. Gobert with a screen on James. Now Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo fires. Can't hit it. Well, the Lakers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Now Gobert. Jams it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Now Doncic. Aiden, the screen on DiVincenzo. And the basket is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Bucket! Straight in!
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Now Doncic. DiVincenzo pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've got 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he nails it!
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Takes a step back. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Gobert. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's DiVincenzo. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Randall, a screen on James. Now Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
and the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
He launches. Money from three.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clutch the win.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Gobert. Oh, the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.